stairs inside. Clever. Yo, 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 yo. Julian! Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hello, Mr. Sun. Welcome to the stream. I am getting the things going. What's going on with OBS? Is it doing the full... I don't know what it's doing. Sick. Excuse me. I've not seen the movie Baby Driver, by the way, Julian. I do like GTA though, so if it compelled you to get GTA, it's probably a really scuffed movie which would probably be worth watching. Also, I have some McDonald's nuggets. Yo, Trainer Yuvar! Mr. Sun, thank you for liking this stream. We're about to get into Hell Let Loose. I've never played Hell Let Loose. Alright. Oh my god. It made my mouse go all wonky. Oh god, it's trying to use some special mouse setting. Thank you, Mr. Sun. I appreciate you being my biggest #1 fan. You're already brightening my day, so I definitely appreciate you being here. I'm also adjusting some of the key bindings real quick, because the default key binds on Logitech G Hub are the worst thing ever. Heck yeah! I'd love to watch Baby Driver together, dude. Maybe the same night that we watch some Final Fantasy movies as well. Alright. We'll have to do the tutorial, I assume, to figure out what's actually going on in this game. I'll put my nuggies away. Alright. There are 14 roles. They recommend communicating. Let's, one of our first things that we should do is up our field of view, because we're on an ultra-wide monitor. We'll do streamer mode, I guess. Audio, I turn music volume off. Ooh, boy. Cool. Test? Testing. 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 Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Sick. I think we will have a go at like a tutorial or something. Do they have a tutorial? Oh no. A bunch of readable tutorials. Oh no. Oh gosh. Territory, friendly blue, enemy red, neutral, kind of filled with pink roads. Resources. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Commanders use manpower. Munitions are a commander thing, and also ammo. Man, interesting. Man. Why they should have a tutorial. This game came out in 2019. They should have a fucking tutorial. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is way more thought than I am ready to put into a game. Here, let's switch the screen over so you can see this. This is such a mess. Enemies, outposts, HQ, tanks, recon vehicles. Okay. I guess we'll spawn here. Ooh, 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 yucky. What the hell is going on with this? my god. Motion blur, disgusting. There we go. What is talk? One, 7, 9er, 3. This sensitivity is way too high. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Okay, that's pretty good. How do I crouch? Z. Oh man, this has shit controls. Yeah, this has big yikes controls. Let's see if we can fix this up a little bit with some custom keybinds real quick. Is there a map button we can select? There's M. We'll bind that too. We'll use local voice as this mouse button. Put grenade on this button. Is there like a use button? Yes. Is there a melee button? No. Okay, we'll figure out what other things we need. There's grenade. What is up with these hints coming up for like a split second? This game is not super finished. And it's yikes. A little bit weird. I guess we get into a frickin' game and see what happens. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be a little bit out of my element. I'd probably have to watch a tutorial to get what this is about. Hope it froze. Oh gosh. This is the frickin' Battlefield kind of server crap. Oh man. I think it's a tactical... I don't know anything about this game. I was recommended it by 2 friends and 1 viewer, and, I already had it in my library somehow, so I downloaded it. Ah, we're finally joining a game. This feels like it could get very, I feel like I am such a chill dude, and this is a very, serious and intentional game, I guess. I'm worried that I'm going to be, like, significantly gatekept if I try to play this, I guess. Who's Cal Gore? He's our commander. Hey, I spawned. Oh my god. My 4090's cranking 50 FPS on this game. What? And for what? My unit's across the frickin' river now. I don't think I can get over there, but I'll at least use a little bit of cover and hopefully get closer. What is that? Join Silent Hunter for heavy action. Who the fuck is Silent Hunter? This is gonna be one of my most chaotic live streams yet. I have to do something that involves thought. I can't just shoot. Let's try to crank some of the graphics down so this performs, like, fine. Just keep textures on high, foliage on low. Oh. Okay, it has to reload those textures. Is this high-res textures? Some of them. A little bit. Okay, sorry, I'm not paying any attention. But, is that a tank? Is that a live tank? I should be on that side of the road. Let's real quick go over here. See no windows open. Oh. I did not, well, I guess the shot that hit was a one tap. It took 3 shots to hit him.
We're gonna OP up in 34 seconds, boys.
I don't know what this fucking guy's talking about. Maybe my medic 35 meters away will get to me.
There's a flare up, check your manus.
Can confirm, still a meat grinder.
We love grinding meat.
Hell yes, we do.
No homo.
I'm just
It's a
gonna
good game.
lay here. I don't think my medics are gonna come help me. I have quite a bit, so I don't want to give up. Here, let's see, okay, chat, with me now, what shapes do you see in the clouds right now? Or in the blood splatter? Ooh, or that smoke. I see, like, almost a goofy head or something, like wearing a pirate hat on the, like, right above the line of blood splatter to the right of this telephone pole or whatever, or power line. There's like kind of a thin thing sticking out, and then like almost a wide muzzle shaped thing, and then a little pirate captain hat. Yeah, I don't see much else. I guess it almost looks like an old airship, like a kind of steampunk looking airship in the top right.
Roll smokes, boys.
This is a fun game, but not for the reasons we expected. But I did get an achievement, guys. I got my first kill. A medic! Woo! Thank you.
Need to take one of these buildings, boys. Oh shoot, he's dead.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I could see map of Asia. I'm gonna run with this medic. They seem to know what's happening. Nope, they don't. They don't seem to know what's happening. I'm gonna run straight into the smoke. And then I'm gonna crouch, and then I'm gonna crouch run through the smoke, and then I'm gonna run into a building.
Let's do our darndest to take this attack building.
Can we even open doors? Dude. Oh fuck. That guy got popped. See, I'm getting shot at, but I'm not getting shot. God damn, I think they're on the right. I guess they were somewhere. Okay, we're back at the place that we just died. That kind of... Does that look like a person? No, that's a hole in the wall. We got some suppressive fire from our machine gun.
Attack mark. Building, boys. We gotta take that building back.
What building?
Mother Russia.
We're Americans.
Motherland. Your mother.
Oh shit, we're the US.
Oh my god. Going between prone and crouched stops your bandaging. That is so ridiculous.
Meow.
This game feels like some people may say realistic. I would say unfinished.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna skip this one.
I'm
And
a
this.
cat.
You hear that? You hear that? Me neither. Let's start burning.
They mounted up with a machine gun. We can maybe give some long range fire. Is that an enemy? I sure fucking hope so. What the fuck? Okay, that's a friendly tank.
Well, either.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside. Press B for quick melee. Oh. Let's quick bind that to something. Okay. This building is useless. I don't know why my guys wanted us to take it. Yeah, dude, unintentionally becoming a philosopher. Yeah, because it is real, it is imperfect.
He's peeking over the wall.
Which wall? Is there a fucking ping
Shoot
button?
him in the nuts. Oh, takes him.
Oh, that wall.
There we go.
What? He's... Dude, what is with this game? Did I get kicked out of my squad? Oh no. Is that a guy? That's our guy. I think I got him. Oh, I shouldn't reactive reload like that. Oh. To the building left of me, there are some people.
Squad leader.
Opius hot boys.
Aye aye.
Where's the strong point? Dude, how the fuck do I have the second most points on the team? What? Are you shitting me? This game is weird. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. I need Ryan here. Dude, I feel like Ryan would kick ass at this game. Oh. I blew up.
They're now attacking from the southwest. Southwest. Ouch!
Hmm.
I'm hit.
Yeah, we'll go here. The way that guy earlier was just hip firing his pistol so casually and probably to hit someone that's really long range. Loved that. Made me go insane. Where are the bombs coming from? Dude, I just got an achievement for being the last player alive in my squad.
We're losing Canal.
On it.
Get on point, boys! Get on point!
Where is the point?
Throw smoke so they can't shoot you in the booty. We like our booties unpenetrated. We ain't no gay folks.
I am.
What?
No offense to gay folks, but you know, it's not a thing.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love it in the butt, man.
Hell yeah.
Literally. Don't kick this guy, he's chill. He's my squad.
This game is pretty much happening. Ah,
There's an
that's
enemy
where
tank
the
on the
hard point thing is.
I know,
The
I'm
strong
like-
point or whatever the fuck it's called. We got our building spawn. I think I'd prefer garrison spawn. But my squad. Okay, yeah, garrisons. Oh man, it's not very safe.
Get on that point, boom!
What is going on? On my way. Oh, I fucking saw him last second, I think. Okay. I wish I had a sniper, man. I'm so good with snipers. Come the fuck on. We need some scouts or something.
Seconds till OP is back up, boys.
Okay, cloud watching again. Or blood splatter watching. Oh, never mind. We're all done. Thank you.
Beware, this is a spicy OP.
I think I got 2, maybe 1. I'm gonna watch that tree line so they can't push. I think I got 2 coming from that tree line over there. Like south. Oof. Oh, that was a miss. Oh! Yeah, headshot. Oh. God, I gotta stop reactive reloading. Ignore that ping, sorry. Fuck. They got a machine gun over there. I'll have to think about how to deal with that. I think I want to peek it from this side.
Alrighty, boys. We don't get this build back.
That smoke is so fucking ass.
Gonna build back better.
Hello, Not Trusted 69. Welcome back. Oh, second floor? God damn, this smoke is making it really hard to return fire and push them out. Does anyone have a ping near that LMG guy across the way? Get in the pit. Namaste. True.
It's burnt.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, fuck! Oh, I saw the guy there. Right in front. Okay. I like the lack of, like, HUD indicators for a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, looks like we might be losing Canal again. We watched the line of the fence.
North of Canal Crossing trenches. I'm trying to get an OP up, but it's a little tough. Giving up for now.
They're trying to cross there. Man, I wish there was some difference in height that I could use. Aw, is that another smoke? That's gonna be really annoying. Weirdo. Also, Julian, did you end up getting GTA, or did watching Baby Driver just make you consider getting GTA? Because if you got it, I will play with you. Come on. Oh, nice. That was another headshot. Oh, I'm out. That was the sound of my gun not having any ammo left, actually. I think that was a down. Okay. Okay, we're starting to push up. I'm gonna push into the tree line. What are these guys grabbing? I'll try to get closer to my team, I guess, or my squad. Can I not go back there? Weird. The anti-aliasing is so sharp. And not in a good way. Like, it looks very jagged and kind of scary. Okay, we're not with our squad, which is probably bad. A bad call. Okay, there's nobody anywhere. This is a
Fun fact. You can make it across this river if you keep jumping and getting out there.
This is such a weird game. I don't think I've played anything that's quite like this. Currently, it's honestly feeling a little slow-paced for my taste. Is going on, man? All right, we made it across the street. Wow. You said to just keep jumping. Don't think I even needed to. Centrale électrique. Wouldn't it be électrique centrale? Come on. What are we doing, guys? Is there a fight over there? What's going on? I'm running towards you. Also, Julian, I don't know if you caught my stream on Monday, but I went over the fact that on Monday next week I'll be starting Crisis Core Reunion or something. Whichever one you had recommended that's a Crisis Core game that's also like remade a little bit. What the hell are we doing?
Wait 5 seconds.
Wow, those smokes are really good. Ooh, frames going crazy. That did not work well.
Whoops.
Who would have guessed? Like and subscribe, fellas. Thank you. Oh, we're so close to a dip. They're shooting at me, almost definitely. I think my team is winning.
I'll get an OP back up.
Okay, I don't want to go hero mode right now. I want to just be smart. Let's see if we can get someone important out, like an LMG guy or... Or we'll work all of this way, and then I'll just get one tapped by someone who sees me on the right, like on the side of the river. I'm about to have to cross. I hear they're shooting, but I don't see them. Oh.
You're having trouble getting across the river, just hippity hop. Then you'll, the drowning timer will reset.
Thank you.
Bro, your mic is so loud.
Is it really?
Well, it's
Oh,
good for
crap.
me.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for telling me that.
No problem.
Okay. We made it across. Okay, we are in the strong point.
Oh, this is their HQ.
Nice.
It's the same.
Oh, the mic's the same?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, to me it's still fine.
The bottom slider says voice.
I'm gonna try to clear backyard here.
Is a new OP coming up soon?
Yeah, way better, thank you.
Wow. Weird first game. Wowee. Yeah! Woo! Dude, I got second on my team. I think. And I'm literally level 1. That's so funny. Nice. We're leveling up. Aw. Is there a sniper? Let's leave the server. Oh, and then maybe see if we unlocked something. Man, I want to snipe so badly, but I think I'll just stick to rifleman. What is going on? Game froze. Looks like we have to just go again. I'm kind of getting it. Tonight we have Arizona Arnold Palmer. Cool. A winter map. Russia or Germany, guys? I'm thinking Russia. Ah. Evidently we had other redeploy points and I didn't have to run across the entire map. My bad. This gun's got a way different sight. Awesome. I'm gonna message Ryan real quick and let him know I'm around if he wants to chat. Playing Hell Let Loose for the first time if you'd like to watch or chat. Dude, what the fuck? This is now feeling like worse Battlefield 1. Again, maybe because it's realistic, I'm not sure, but... Nah, that guy's running away from me. Yeesh. Excuse me. If it happens one more time, I'll spawn somewhere else. I think I saw the guy up there. Why am I here, though? Like, see, this doesn't feel useful. This guy thinks he can make it. I'll follow him. God damn.
Can't hit me, bitch. Can't hit me, bitch. Can't hit me, bitch. Ah!
Can I only see out the way that doesn't help? This building sucks. And it doesn't have terrain destruction, so I can't make my own fucking cover. Why did my gun not fire the first time? E. Where? Why? See, like, what are we doing? Yeah, like, this just, that's not really fun at all. The defense is so slow. Let's see what else we got, server-wise. Very high ping on this one. Alright, we'll see what we can do spawning in the battle. The answer is probably die. We try to get in by following the tree line, not by running in an open field. We think with our minds and then our actions. I don't know what the alternative is. I like the, party going on over there with the dancing lights. Are we going the right way? Yeah. We're almost in the zone. Ah! Corrupt or invalid backend message. Huh? Oh man. I don't know, guys. What's your take of the game, viewers? I was honestly expecting a little more when people said that it was like super brutal and super realistic. Like, eh. This action right now is what every game has felt like so far. That sums it up. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we do a different war game for right now. Let me maybe see. We could do enlisted. We could do. I don't really like doing these games by myself though. I probably would have some daily challenges and then in enlisted. Alright. Yeah, let's get enlisted going. Or maybe we do the dailies in other games first. We could do the dailies in Fallout and then Dead by Daylight. Or maybe Dead by Daylight first because it stresses me the fuck out. Usually in a good way. Let's do some Dead by Daylight first. We'll see if there are some people on playing. Hello! How is it going? Welcome to the chat. We're just switching games now over to Dead by Daylight for a little bit. The game should be popping up in just a moment. Gotta update the stream titles real quick since we're switching. Don't want to make anyone mad. We'll get the game going. All right. Let's see who we're playing. We'll have to turn off the music so it doesn't conflict too much. The Tokyo Ghoul Killer is out. Kaneki. Kaneki. Okay, The Night, the Unknown, and the Plague. So, I feel like the Night's gonna be hard. Who's my main in Dead by Daylight? I don't really have one. I think the person that I have been best at historically has probably been Huntress. Yeah, I don't really have a main though. I guess we'll start out on the one I think I'm gonna do the worst with, the Knight. Oh man, I don't think this one's even gonna be frickin' possible within like 3 games. Have a guard damage a survivor 5 times. The guards are terrible. Alright. We also should probably turn this game up, because it usually requires a little bit more hearing. I'm thinking a build that gets the guards to chase better, but I don't really think that there are any. We kind of have to just play around them and push the people back into them or something. Which I'm not very good at with the Knight, because I've only played him like during the PTB before he came out. We'll see how we do. We may do Hell Let Loose some other time. But man, tonight not quite the vibe. And we have a gen kick stealth build kind of thing. Which, I don't know what's even gonna help us with this. It may be a better idea even to, play as Plague for now. Maybe we'll start with Plague. Interesting. I don't know why claustrophobia / cruel limits is in this build, but we'll see if I had some thoughts when I made it originally. Alright. Can we get a game this late? It's 2 a.m. my time. That means we're either not going to get a game for like 10 minutes, or we're gonna get a game quickly against really sweaty people, right? That's how it goes. No, this is just a sweaty game. I feel like any asymmetrical game is just like waiting for it. That's kind of why I usually set my own goals, you know, like doing the dailies or a tome challenge or something. I don't really care about getting all kills every single game, because then it just gets stressful and frustrating. Oh, it queued me up as the knight, so we're doing a night game. Do you guys have a favorite killer or survivor to play or watch? I definitely don't have a main, but I like to play everyone, so even if they are a little bit of a challenge. I might be nervous, but I'm always nervous playing this game. Not because it's scary, just because there's a lot to think about, a lot going on. Here we go. No items. That means they're either going to be juicers or losers. Our goal is 5 hits with our guards. As long as we do that, this game is a dub. We just gotta remember to use them as much as we can for getting into chases and pressuring. Oh. Oh, it's the Eyrie of Crows without the main building. Oh. He's running all the way over there. Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, no chance. Come on, come on. Oh my fucking god. See, like, there's just, it's so difficult to get them to actually run in a way that they'll get hit by the guards. Okay. Who's next? Is it Jailer? Does Jailer... Free hit. She's not, like, crazy good, but I'm not good at all. Come on. Really? Come on, I need power use here. Come on, go through the fucking window. This sucks so bad. Okay. I haven't really used my build at all. Thank fuck, I got one. 1 out of the 5. Okay. Let's just play cheese and for the, for that. Again, we don't really care about killing everyone. It's a decent 3-gen too. Oh man. Yeah, that's not gonna hit anything. What is that? I'm not gonna fucking walk over there. Did she... How did she get away? I want that to be touched. How'd she die? How did she die? I think they're gonna get that 1 gen done because of her dying. Unless I can get back there, like, immediately. Oh. No immediately, haha. The map saved the day, I guess, at least in terms of winning, but... And now the game is slowed down a bit. Get fucking hit. Get fucking hit. You loser guard. Oh my god. She's injured here. Hey ass, I want you to get hit by the guard. What? What are you doing? Can I not body block? This is crap. This is the most annoying shit. This character is the worst. Oh man. Yeah, nah, this character is terrible. They got rid of his collision while a guard is chasing them. That's like nonsensical. Okay. Let's try this. Not doing this. And she healed after that chase too. Jolt coming in clutch a little bit. Fine by me. Get the Carnifex out. I think we've only gotten one hit so far this game. Make him hit the gen if he can go long enough. Yay, 2 out of our 5! They're gonna probably do that, Jen. And I'm going to kick it. Come on. Hey, you. Thank you. Let's make her hit second state. good. She's doing that. Nice. Okay. I'd love if it hit her. Awesome. And now if I hit her, we get a jolt. Nice. Thank you so much. That's 3 out of our 5. Coming for a rescue. Okay. It's fine. Let's go back over there. The jailer. Ah, someone's injured there. Awesome. That's, I think, 4 hits. Damn. Maybe 3 hits with the thing. Okay. Awesome. No jolt, but we're getting hits with our thing, which is what we really need. And she's dead? Now we're secret. Hidden. They didn't touch that gen. Red balls, totally Wes. Any blood, any scratches? That thing's completely regressed. There's sparks still coming out of that one, and now these guys are gonna play like pussies. But I still need one more hit with my guys. Hey, you. Hey. Why not get just hit a little bit? Why not just get hit? Come on. Come the fuck on. Are you shitting me? Okay. You can play by your little weird game. Yes, go where there are no pallets. Awesome. I think that's all the hits we need. We'll get one more just to be certain. Oh, hey you. Please just let yourself get chased until you get hit. Damn, his chase time is so low. Dude, what are you doing? Just let me hit you with the thing and this will be done. Do you think you can win? There we go. I think that's it. Also, you're totally right, Wes. That first game was totally just like an older Battlefield game that they did again somehow. It didn't seem that impressive. It didn't seem that different, and people saying that it's like crazy new or super whatever, like I don't know what they're on about. Okay, where is this motherfucker? She crawl, like where did she crawl to? Well, she's about to die, so if the hatch is at shack, I'm gonna stomp it. And it would be on the opposite side, like right over here. Where are you? I want to end this stupid game. Oh, there she is. Why'd she go over here? I don't know. Hey, we won with the knight, and I have not played the knight like ever. Could have gotten a Mori there, I forgot. The 3-gen for the win. And we got the frickin' dailies. And they're gonna be salty, aren't they? Nope. We always give them the GG, good luck next, and we move on. Heck yeah. We'll get a glyph challenge going. And then we have Unknown Plague as our two options. I'm not very good with the unknown. Let's spend all our blood points on him real quick.
Terrible. Frightening, isn't it?
This is what everyone loves Dead by Daylight streams for. Spending your blood points for 8 years. Yeah, that's true. I think that game might even be, like, it's not that there weren't a lot of people on, it's just that the people were all kind of grouped up in their own servers, and I didn't have anyone that I knew to really play with. I feel like if maybe the chatter who was here, who recommended me the game, or my friend Dalton, or Ryan, who's usually here, were here even to commentate on it with me, or react to it with me, instead of just playing it by myself, it would probably be more enjoyable. But huge team-based games, even if I am good and even if I'm doing alright, they just don't feel satisfying or very consequential to play by myself. At least with, like, friends, you can have some, like, cool plays together, you know, like one person flanks or, like, one person saves the other, but if you're playing by yourself, you might get that with a random, but other than that, it's just, like, kind of, you're all playing the game, I guess. I feel like because Battlefield was a little bit smaller in scope, like the lobbies were smaller in the number of people, it was almost a little bit better because the fighting was focused enough, you know? So I guess that's something that I'm lacking in that game that I kind of want is like focused fighting. It's kind of suffering from big area with nothing in it itis, like Battlefield 2042 kind of went through. So alright, only 183,000 more blood points to go. Ooh, he did a little twitch there. That first game is called Hell Let Loose, by the way. It's surprisingly expensive for how it was, I guess. I think at least it was on discount when I got it, and it was on discount for 40 bucks, if that says anything. So, anyway, I have to pee real quick. These queues late at night always take forever anyway, and I should have been queuing while leveling up the blood web. So, anyway, I'm gonna pee while we queue up. Enjoy the scary background music, and maybe, a tiny glimpse of the character. Let me see what it looks like on the mobile stream. Here. I'll move this over so you guys can see him. Be right back. I could try Doki Doki Literature Club. I feel like it might engage me a little bit more than some of the games I play. Be right back. We're back. Honestly, maybe after my dailies and Dead by Daylight, I'll play some Doki Doki Literature Club. That would be, interesting. It'd probably download pretty fast. Alright. Sorry I moved the unknown away. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do it before the match. Well, the match isn't even found yet. We'll bring him back. What do you think of my guy? He's silly, isn't he? Kinda cute. The music really sells it. What cosmetics does he have? Ooh, a wolf. This one. This is pretty neat. Ooh, tall. She's so tall. Oh, just some different shirts. There's an extra hand on that one. Got some wrenches. That's not too cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, he fell down. What's the daily with him? Injure a survivor 4 times with UVX. Oh, do I even have a build with him? I guess so. Man, that music is great. It sounds like, dragging a violin bow along a screen door. He's got like 2 knees. Pretty interesting, and that one's backwards, but he's got like 2 knees on 1 leg, I mean. Alright, neat. We got some almost support for Doki Doki Literature Club. We got at least like not disapproval. I wouldn't necessarily say calling something "ite" is approval, but it's definitely not saying it's shit, so nice. Hey, we found a match! I have to correct the screen real quick. The Goontress is on their team. Yeah, after I do my dailies, I will consider getting it installed. I'm sure it would also probably download quickly. It doesn't seem like, from the screenshots I've seen, it doesn't seem to be an insanely large, like, FPS graphics style 4K insane 3D rendering type game. So will we consistently get a 4th person is the question. Doki Plus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's definitely not the type of game that would take hours to download, and I have good internet anyway, so in fact, what if I try to download it in the background right now? Excuse me. Where did it go? Is the game starting? Oh god, guys, it's a whole quarter of a gig. That's a little bit too large for my computer. Oh, it's already ready to play. During the loading screen of Dead by Daylight, it finished. Cool. After, I think it'll be this game and one more other, game of this, and we will switch over to that. Give it a little bit of a play. Okay. So we need to injure 4 survivors with UVX, which means we have to hit people 8 times this game. That was a weird redirect. Okay, hit her once. We gotta break this door. Not gonna hit there. Yeah, could have seen sprint burst coming. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, it doesn't hit through walls? That's my bad. Oh, and it's gone. Damn, this is a little bit difficult. Where did she go? Oh, she just ran away. It's fine. Come on, let me hit you. What? What? Come on, man. Just let me get my daily. I'm obviously not trying too hard for this. I don't know why they're playing this. Damn, I keep hitting him directly instead of hitting the ground. That didn't hit. That's funny. Okay, I would love to hit one person with the ability. Okay, there are 2 people there. Okay, let's go back here. Shit, man. I guess I gotta flick to the side a little bit more. Nobody's hit with that. That's stupid. Tiny moonwalk was enough for her. One more. Can we please get a hit with the power? Yes! That was not nearly close enough. See, this is fine. I just need hits with the power. Ah, she got out of it. And she's injured. I could just down her. Ooh, power hit would be great. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, we got a hit from the teleport. We've gotten 1 hit with the power. We could do 76 daily objectives as well before Doki Literature Club. Alright. We have Pop, so that does a little bit more for that gen. We're about to place a little guy here. He almost walked into it. Okay. Oh, that went way astray. Hey, okay. Yeah, you're all injured, guys. Let's do that to Vittorio too. Okay, there's 3 hits with our power. Springtrap is not yet in the game. This guy is so good at cornering. I don't even know what to say. What the fuck? What? Is he hacking? Oh, he's hacking. And I'll still get my fucking daily done. I swear. It's a good thing I'm streaming. That didn't hit him. She's injured back here. Oh, she just ran. Damn. That's so unfortunate, man. Like, I'm not even good at the game. Like, I'm not a pro or anything. I'm not terrible at the game, but I'm not a really good player or anything. I don't understand why people like have to engage the hacks the one time that they get, like, they finally get caught and chase. You know, like, that's kind of cringy. Okay, let's put our farter over here. Whatever, man. Let's chase the fucking hacker again. Nah, no, there's no reason to. And how you were saying he's so tight, yeah, that's fucking why as well. Just let me get one more hit with my power and then I don't even care. Cool. Yeah, that, and then he teleported out. Did you see that? Yeah, clipped. Where's my glyph? I could have sworn I saw it. Huh. Aha! Clearest indicator yet. Wonderful. Yeah, easy way to get banned. Go out! Yeah, bitch. Ugh. Exploits. Yeah. Cool. We submit our report. Ugh. God damn, man. I think, did we get our challenge? Oh no, we only got 3 hits. Fuck. Oh man, that's so ass.
I'll send you.
We'll do the plague game, I guess. Oof. I guess that's what the, what the fuck was I just saying? I guess that's what we get for, playing at 3 a.m., right? Hackers. Ooh, I can show you Plague while we wait. Oh, pretty. Look at her. hit 4 survivors affected by maximum infection. So we kind of need a chase build. This is a... Yeah, 4 a.m. Either way, it's super late / early, depending on who you ask. I love that her incense burner is a bubblegum dispenser. And if you spin it really fast, it glitches into her chesticles. Ooh! Also, I'm thinking on my Friday stream, I'm gonna try to dye my hair. Yes, like and subscribe. Just a reminder, if you like seeing me struggle against hackers at 3 a.m., like the stream and subscribe to my channel on YouTube. Yes, her chesticles. Oh, now there's just a ton of smoke. Let's see if we can get it inside her. Oh, there it went in her stomach. Okay, now she's holding it too high up. There we go. It's going like right into her chest. Strange. And I saw where the green glyph was, but because that guy was so distracting at the end, I couldn't find it. Excuse me. I have a bump on the side of my hand. It's not like any different in color, and it's not even really a visible size, but when I run my finger over it, the skin is like almost smoother or something. It's like a weird, different texture. I have a scale. I have a fish scale on my hands, guys. It's terrible. You know, we need our emotional support Appa right now. This guy's weighted. You can hear his beans. Super duper cozy. Oh. Also, doesn't this helmet? This is not a helmet. Doesn't this headdress look uncomfortable with the 2 sticks going straight past your nose like that? Wearing this would not be pleasant. I mean, not that much else about her appearance looks pleasant, but... What color dye? I'm probably gonna dye, like, the center of, like, basically closest to the top of my head, more of a red, and then I'm gonna put more purple in the ends. And it's gonna kind of be a gradient from, like, red to mostly purple. Hey, we found a game! Let's move her back to the side. We did not find a game. Okay, yeah, we did. Oh, we got a frickin' bully squad. Flashlight bully squad. We gotta be really careful of where we pick up the survivors. Keep this in mind for later. Heck yeah, a smoke detector. I am hoping you're saying nice about the hair color. But whatever you're saying nice to, I vibe with it. As long as it's not like, some unhinged shit that you're changing ex post facto now. I actually was saying nice to the fact that you hate all people and think that they all need to just bend to your will. Oh, that is pretty nice. Yeah, I agree with that. Woozy Poo TTV, CSC Lucky TTV, Hot Sauce in TV, TTV, TVT. What is that? And we need them to be red with infection and to hit them with our weapon 4 times. That's the main, the mango. The mango. Though I don't have mango, I have fruit punch, Arizona. I do have the mango over there, but I ain't drinking it. Hey, at least the bully squads are bringing extra blood points. Yeah, I don't care if I win or lose kill-wise. The only thing I care about this game is hitting 4 people while they are max infected. So, we're gonna start by infecting some gens. They're all over there. So we'll start by infecting these things. Where'd the guy in the white coat go? Okay. That's 2 people infected. Okay, we have a contagious pallet there. We swing through that. We do a little bit of, whatever the fuck that's called. He's max infected, so he is probably on that gen right now, so I'm gonna go back. Oh my fucking god, if I'd held that one more second, this would not even be a chase right now. That's so unfortunate. Not that it's much more— fuck! No, now it is. Now I just suck. Damn, guys. I'm an L. I'm an L gamer. But I need this hit. I need to hit someone who's max infected. Okay, cool. And we got a pallet. Yep, they're at their wrong side. Oh, that's a very, very close to being completed generator. That's fine. We lose some, we lose all of them, actually. Okay, all windows are blocked. If we can pressure people now, that would be awesome. We have our corrupt purge. We don't really want that. Oh, huh? Scratch marks just end. They started just walking. Okay. We just patrol. We go back. He got rescued by the nurse. Very fast chase. He cleansed. We got great use out of the corrupt purge there. We didn't get to use our power like we wanted, but that's totally fine. Okay, we puke on that. Someone over here. Damn, what? What? I'm a little bewildered by that. They just went super fast. Super free. Dude. What the hell? What? They are just walking. They are just fucking walking, man. Damn. It's fine. I don't want to commit. She went down so fast. We used a coup de grace, which is fine by me. Okay. And we didn't use a coup stack there, which is excellent. He doesn't have another scourge hook use on that one. I just heard my green glyph. I think it's above. You're bringing me to my glyph. Okay, that's fine. I'll go to my glyph. Where is the glyph? I hear it opening. That's fine, lady. Pick a normal hit. And then I heard the glyph again. Here it is. This game's a total dub. I don't want to go for her. She doesn't deserve the focus. Maybe a flashlight? No? Okay, I think that's 3 hits with someone who is infected all the way. We used a coup stack, but that's fine. We're probably about to get another. we used a coup stack there, but I don't really care. I'm being honest. We have a lot of them. Bam. Fine by me. Is that another glyph? Another glyph. Oh, I'm in Corrupt Purge. Didn't know there was a door. Okay, let's just go back. Oops. Or let's just be dumb. You're taking me somewhere I don't really want to be. I need to hit you. You ass! I need to hit you while you're infected! Asshole! God. I swear I'm not gonna be able to do my fucking challenge now. Ooh, another glyph. Another glyph. I know you're here. Please hit! Yes! Okay, that counts. That totally counts. Okay, I totally got my shit done. Awesome. Awesome. That was definitely 4. I think it was 4. I thought it was 4 before, but I wasn't 100% sure. Ooh, a glyph. Where's that other glyph? I heard it earlier. Are you over here? Are you over here? Ooh, a glyph. All right. I think, yeah, we got our daily. Nice. Sick. We could try to do that unknown, and we would just need to get one hit with our ability. But I don't really want to do that. So let's go into, I guess, Fallout 76 dailies real quick, and then Doki Doki Literature Club is installed. So we can do that if we want. But I'll start with a little bit of Fallout first. Which is the name of the subscription service for Fallout 76. Fallout First. Heck yeah. I am a huge fan of Fallout 76. Excuse me. Let's get my music back in. Isn't there an egg I'm supposed to get collecting? There we go. Ah, you can get a Rottweiler in the shop. You can get some Helvetian Easter decor. And then there's a free carry weight booster today. Got a little fox. Alrighty. Oh, we also have weeklies to do, but I don't want to do any of the weeklies until next Monday night, because then I can use an XP booster, or whatever, a score booster to get way more out of them. Okay, produce leather, collect energy ammo, scrap or craft range weapons, destroy assaultrons, eat cake, pie, or candy, kill cultists during an event that only happens in a time that I probably won't be on, so... Kill a mirelurk with a blunt weapon. We can do all of those. Let's create a casual team. Yo, thank you so much, King Sovereign. I appreciate it. You keep doing you as well, and I will definitely spread the positivity. I'm using the wrong one of these. I was using my second one, which is meant for groups of things at a time.
Those who have more than others.
See, and then this thing insta-kills. Oh. Okay, there's the energy ammo one done. The XP one is halfway done. Okay, most of the other ones can actually be done in my camp. Heck yeah, I hope you have a good day too, man. Okay, let's eat cake, pie, or candy.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
What? What just broke? My Brahmin pen broke for no reason. All right. Can I craft bulk leather? Yeah. Okay, that's all we need. All right. Cake, pie, or candy? I think I have a popcorn grabber. There we go, 10 popcorn. Craft or scrap a ranged weapon. So craft 3 ranged weapons and then scrap them is what that's telling me I should do. What gun... Does this count? I think it probably does. Ooh, maybe not. It did count as a ranged weapon. Cool. Okay, destroy an assaultron, and then kill a mirelurk with a blunt weapon. I think I have a bat. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, we got a legendary mod for that. We have 2 diseases right now. Let's go inside and get those cured. Yo, I love that. The cake is a lie. Trust in pie. That's sick. Dude, why do I want a spherical pie right now? I guess that would kind of be like a calzone, wouldn't it? But like with fruit, a fruit calzone. But oh my god, tomatoes are fruit. So tomato sauce in a calzone is still... uh-oh. Get me off of the planet, guys. I'm gonna get abducted by special ops pretty soon.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... Can I make bird bones serum? Yes, I would love a ball-shaped pie. Like, it's literally just like a crust sphere with hot magma fruit inside. Oh, I don't have that. The recipe for bird bones. I need a disease cure. God, I'm so scatterbrained. Oh wait, nope, I don't need a disease cure. I just recovered from jelly fingers. Now I need my bat. What is it frickin' called? This, shock baton.
Told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. We need one-handed. Gladiator. Okay. Would any of this even be helpful for a melee build? I guess green thumb is the only useful thing here. Cool. We got our melee build back. We got our shock baton. Let's go beat up a friendly assaultron. And then, y'all know what else. We go ham. A mirelurk. We have to punch a mirelurk with this baton. I would love to make a model of this shock baton, honestly.
Hello, students. Toga High School is here.
Wouldn't be too hard. I feel like you could do it out of pipe fittings and copper wire.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Let's stop in Watoga Emergency Services real quick.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services.
I think I have some half sphere molds. I think I would probably need a different type of mold to be able to get like a pie into a sphere mold, unfortunately. Is there a Wendigo? No. Just a glowing one. Would you consider what I did to that Assaultron a minute ago bullying? I feel like if it ends in death, it's a little bit more than bullying, but before they died, it was definitely bullying. Hey, you. What? Okay. Yeah, it had a crush on me, actually. I think that it was trying to flirt in its own little robo way, but because I'm human, I didn't understand it was flirting. I took it calling me ma'am as a threat. All right. And it's great that we did this as our daily challenge thing, because look, we have to kill Mirelurks with a blunt weapon as our next thing. Oh my god, I just read Hardshell Mirelurk as Handsome Mirelurk, and I was like, no, it's not really. That thing just exploded. What are you doing over here? Not this son. Wowie. You're diseased. I don't want you touching me. Oh my god. And now my head's broken. I cannot believe this turn of events. Okay, you know what this is? A queen. And I'm gonna melee fucking kill her. Come here. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oops. Like and subscribe. If you want to see that boss build for a no death run, killing every boss in the game, like and subscribe. Build breakdown in the next video. Okay, I think my shit is in the water infinitely. Uh-oh, it got its health back. Guys, I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! This is Fallout 76, Master Gamer. Guys, what am I doing? I recovered from the blight, but I died. I swear, if that thing healed again, I might need to actually get out a weapon instead of a baton. Okay, she didn't keep all her health. Do I have any chems? Let's use... Do I have, like, Fury or... I don't really have anything I can use here. Oh! That might change now. Psycho. Oh! That is not what I expected to happen. Am I wearing armor? What is going on? Don't I have an endgame build? How am I dying instantly to a stupid Mirelurk Queen? Thank you so much, Master Gamer. I appreciate the sub. Dude, she just said, come at me, bro. She literally just, like, pounded her freaking whatever those are called on the ground and said, come at me, bro. Now she's just puking. Fuck me! I need, like, disease resist. Let me get a gun. Dude, the drugs, don't do drugs, kids. It makes you get insta-killed by the frickin' Mirelurk Queen. That's the only thing that you should be concerned about doing drugs. Okay, let's change up the build just for her. Oh, that's not right. Get out of here. Yeah, I need to shoot it, or I need to punch it for the challenge, but I could just go kill some other frickin' Mirelurks.
Nice work.
Let's go kill some other Mirelurks with the shock baton.
Check in with me from
Also, 3 of our armor pieces broke during that last part of the fight. That's pretty great. We'll use some repair kits. Dude, I can't believe that it was so resilient to the frickin' Tesla cannon. Unfortunately, I would need to have a shotgun to effectively stun that type of guy. If I had, let me see if I still have my modded out pepper shaker. I don't. There's a gun called the pepper shaker that is really, really good at knocking those things down. That's fine. Armor is repaired. We have a gun as a backup weapon if our baton doesn't work very well. And now we will go fight some other Mirelurks. I want to say there are some at... I don't remember if it's Gnarled Shallows. I think it's Highland Marsh. I'll have to get the pepper shaker build together sometime. It's so funny. It's a shotgun that is also a minigun. Or I don't know, I think it's technically a Gatling gun. It like spins up, but then once it spins, it shoots laser shotgun pellets. Also, let me give you a quick crib tour. This is my quote-unquote beach house. It's a little like farm that is in the center of this zone over here. It's a little annoying being this close to the nuclear power plant because I get all the refuse. They just shove it straight into the water, and in this day and age they don't have proper like storage methods. This is my cat. I don't know if you could see it, but it just kind of floated down from the air a moment ago. Yeah, here. Now I feel like I gotta make a pepper shaker. Let me make the pepper shaker for you guys so you can see it. It's super duper cool. Awesome. So this is what it looks like. By default, it has a quad barrel, but I think the best barrel is the single barrel, surprisingly. It uses, I think, fusion cores? I don't remember. We'll have to see. So the pepper shaker, let's add some stuff to it. This thing is hilarious. It allows you to cripple like everything instantly. It's insane. Why does the dual barrel just seem objectively the best? Evidently, it's just using cells. I remember the single barrel being the best. 9 times 16. Whatever. I remember the single barrel being the best. Now, we equip some legendary mods. So we have a bunch of box mods we can use. I want to kit this thing to the max. We're going to go through all of the box mods and theory craft what would be the best for this one in specific. 50% armor penetration is one of the best in the game, like, all by itself. The pepper shaker has been broken since launch, Wes, but it used to be crazy good, and they nerfed it into the ground. So now it barely does any damage, but it can, like, super crit things. It can super cripple things. Like, basically one blast from this thing will, like, instantly knock off the legs, or, like make someone, like, do this if you hit them in the head, you know, that type of thing. Super duper good gun. Its issue comes with usually damage fall off and per pellet shot damage. So, buffing its damage as a whole would be really good, or buffing its armor penetration so it doesn't have to worry about damage would be good. Because it's also using laser, so it's kind of half good at things that are ballistic resistant and half good at things that are energy resistant. So you're right, it totally does look like a bone breaker. Yeah, or it acts like a bone breaker. There is a weapon called the bone breaker that's also a raider weapon, and it looks similar to this. I think Aristocrats is out because it only goes up to 50% increased damage. Berserkers is out for the same reason. Plus 5% damage per onslaught stack, 9 max stacks. So that only goes up to 45% max damage, so it's out. This only goes up to 24, 50, 25, 50%. Crazy ammo capacity could be interesting, but not super practical because I panic reload all the time. Reducing your target's damage output. This thing in front of me is the pepper shaker. And we are modding it out a little bit. 2-shot would be interesting. Oh, do I not have any bloodied mods? One sec, I have to make another mod. Excuse me. Oh yeah, here I could show you my character as well. Let me give you a quick little rundown of my character in the open over here. Standing in front of my G. So my oh, the big guy. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Oh, it could be me. It could be the pepper shaker. Let's real quick mod the pepper shaker and then I'll show you my character. It's Mothman themed and Enclave themed, which the Enclave are like the kind of like shadow government, I guess, in the Fallout universe. So, pretty interesting. I need a Tinker's Workbench to make a mod that I want. So instead of medics, we're gonna put bloodied on here, which increases the damage from this up to 95%, the lower my health is. We could do weapon speed. Oh my god. We could do the crippling mod, so it has 50% increased, limb damage, but we will not need it. So I think for now we'll put, oh, we could do crit damage. We could do, what do you guys think? Increased VATS chance? Or more crit damage with this thing? Yes, God bless the Enclave, God bless America. That is accurate. That I used to say I had some saved blueprint that was like praise the Mothman, serve the Enclave or something like that is what was on my camp sign for a while. Okay, cool. We'll go for crit. And then we'll increase our oops. Let's do increase strength. We could do either more action points or more strength, which I think leads into damage for this gun in particular. Yo, Waz, we're doing well. How's it going? I feel like strength would probably help the build more, but we already have agility equipped, so I think since that's such a rare mod, I don't think I'm gonna put a different one on it, but we'll name this the Pepper Shaker. We'll name it Peppy, actually. I like that better. And now let's make a build for it real quick. There have been a lot of perk card changes, so we'll have to look through them a little, but I'll show you my character real quick. Yeah, so this is my character. He has like kind of an Enclave officer suit and like a Mothman gas mask on. And let's go use this shotgun build. Ah! We do not have a good build for it. Let's just use the heavy weapons build that we have. And I'll show you what this thing can do. No, we kinda have to have a build for it. Let me switch out one of these. I gotta put on the shotgun. See you, Master Gamer. Heck yeah, Waz. I don't know, the pepper shaker is very hit or miss. It can be good, but it can be, like, really bad. Okay. We need at least one perk in the targeting the concentrated fire perk. Wait! +3 damage per shot would be insane here. And then, glow sight just for extra damage. 1 point here. The rejuvenated one. No, not that one. What was it? It was the opposite of, it was like Thirst Quencher. Ah, it was that one. Okay, strange in numbers, cool. Ooh, people are buying from my shop. That's awesome. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna take me just a sec to get the build all finalized. Science. Do we have science? Oh, yo, that's sick. I didn't hear that shotguns are getting a buff next patch. I would honestly love to see that. They need it at this point. Why? Let's put adrenaline on. Let's put, I guess we could put that one back. Escape artist. Wait, no, we need enforcer. Let's do enforcer and then okay. We have marathoner 2. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we need to store. Ah! One gun army, and then I think there is okay. That's a decent build if I've ever seen one. Okay, cool. Peppy's comeback has started. Let's go shred like a Mirelurk queen or something.
Die, can I harvest you or bone shards?
There is one northwards. I think it's the marsh. I'm probably wrong. The legendary perks that I have are all the specials, and they're all maxed out. So here, I'll go through them real quick just to make sure it's a cohesive... Oh, they're not all maxed out! Agility, luck, strength, and intelligence are maxed out, and then perception and endurance are at +2 right now. And dude, I love the cold shoulder. I love the vibe of the cold shoulder. I just, again, I hate how how unusable shotguns are. Look how instantly, like, these guys can't do anything. I just, like, tapped her in the foot and she falls over. A health pack. Fuck me. I still die to him, of course, because I don't have a good defensive build. If I was trying to just shred him with the gun, I could, but I really want to finish my daily quest because it's an extra XP one or score one. Yes! Send more hatchlings at me! That's awesome. That's great. That's just what I need. Awesome. Now I can just shred her. In 8 years. See, like, no damage. And those are all hitting her head. Get out of here. I think they take more damage in their legs, though. I don't know about the queens. I know normal Mirelurks, they take just fine damage in their faces, but... I used to have a really, really fun vampire power axe combo that I would run. I kind of hate the power. I don't really like charge up time on weapons in this game. Because then if you jump, they get all screwed up. And when you want to have the herbivore mutation, it basically makes it, like, suck. So, like... I've been trying to not use heavy weapons when I can. At least charge up heavy weapons. Yeah, she's just absolutely fucked. Like, here, let me go to the let me go check the West Tech. I'll show you how fast it just fucks up super mutants. It's so funny. They just fall on the ground and they're like, no, don't hurt me. One shot. Not one kill, but both legs. Both legs are crippled. One arm is crippled after one single shot. Oh my god, that's sad. Don't watch. Are you guys gonna sit on the floor now? Oh, you didn't. The pepper shaker is awesome when you're playing with a group. Because then, like, you basically make it so they're doing nothing, and anyone who needs XP can come in and be like, oh, hey, I need a melee kill. Okay, could I cripple their arm? Yeah, okay. You know, like, all of this. It's just so funny. But then again, it's also not the fastest, and it's not very energy efficient, or like ammo efficient. So, like, let's see if we hit only a headshot. Miss, 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 and then it like can 3-shot, but because it's so inaccurate. Oh my god. Okay, I'm lying. It's crazy. Let's go. Let's clear West Tech once. That's the word. I was gonna say one time and then I said once, and that's the correct word, so I don't need to say anything else. Alright. Let's try just doing it hip fire. Oh, I'm diseased? Fuck! I keep getting diseased. I don't have a cure on me. Oh my god. Let's get some rads real quick. This thing will do a lot more damage when I power it up. Let's see if I can survive with the low health build. Little better.
Strongest super.
Didn't realize I had to reload. Come to me. Come for me. Ah. What did they change about bloodied builds? Why do they feel so impractical now? So, like what? 5 shots for every... If we're lucky? Yeah, I totally agree. You don't need a whole bunch of health if you're fast enough that you can run in and kill them before they shoot you. The only issue is with frickin' charge time heavy weapons, it's not the easiest. So I feel like overall the build is not cohesive. This bloodied would work better on a melee build maybe. Like the baton build was okay with it. Oh, I evidently did a weekly quest. What's the best platform, Xbox or PlayStation? PC. 100% PC is better than both. Between the two, I would say I like PlayStation's exclusives better, but Sony is not a video game company, nor are they a console company. They are literally just a DVD player company that makes more advanced DVD players. So I'm not a huge fan of Sony in general. We got a lot of shit. Ooh. Fuck, I just stored a bunch of junk by accident. Get in there, where you belong. Okay. So I kind of showed the crippling pepper build. I'm going to go back to the Tesla cannon build and dump all the other crap for right now. Bye-bye, Peppy. This is the direct current one. Let's name this, Sigma 1. And then we'll name this one Sigma 2. Because this is the Sigma Squad paint. I'm not making a joke, I swear. And then I need a disease cure. One disease cure, not 18. And then I need... Okay, I have the build. Looks like I have an unequipped perk. What did I have on here? Probably... It probably would have been Green Thumb. Yeah, so the other thing about it is now Xbox, like ETLN just said, most exclusives end up coming to Steam anyway, which means that their exclusives are basically just exclusives for a year, and then, like, you could just play them better on a PC. And then... Like, the other thing is Xbox is literally just making a PC. They're just skinning a PC with Xbox colors and shit. So, like, it's kind of weird what's happening with the console wars. PlayStation is continuing to make barely functional DVD players that have to have Wi-Fi connection. And Xbox is literally making a PC that they're calling an Xbox. It's so weird. We've done all our dailies. PC has bad console ports. I feel like that's because low-key, the developers don't make their games very playable. Like, GTA having a bad PC... Like, GTA was a game that is even designed for PC, quote-unquote. It has, like, a full PC control scheme. It has, like, full PC playability, but it sucks. Because the designers suck. And they don't care about it being good. They just care about the, like, basically the console player base having a car game to play with. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that sucks because it's made to be used on a controller, so if it comes to PC, it's gonna inevitably feel clunky because, like, consoles max their FPS, they limit their physics engines, and they make control schemes that don't make any sense. So, like, I don't know. I feel like overall, PC ports are generally more playable than the console versions, and when they're not, it's the developer's fault. And if the developers just made their game for PC in the first place, like, nobody would have anything to complain about, really. Like, if they made it for a... Not necessarily, like, everyone should have a high-end PC. If they designed games how PC games are designed, with, like, varying settings and, customizability in mind, instead of, like, everyone on consoles gets the exact same experience type stuff, it's, like, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. how the console wars work and how the console selling points work and development cycles. Xbox and PC is basically kissing cousins. Well, yeah, because Microsoft makes like a whole suite of products and PlayStation made DVD players. Like I'm making a joke, but I'm also serious. Like PlayStation doesn't make good it doesn't make good consoles. The fact that they had 3 different versions and only one of them had a disk drive that was removable and didn't work in a lot of cases is telling to the quality they have. I feel like overall, if it's between quality, it's definitely Xbox over PlayStation. And if you're considering that both are basically dumbed down PCs, and Xbox is just going to PCs next and saying they're not making consoles anymore, I think it kind of is showing that consoles never really had, like, I feel like they had their time and place when people were sitting on their couches, you know? So, like, I feel like there's also a different, like, it depends what game you play as well. Like, if you're playing if you're talking about just like a console style gaming experience, Nintendo, they have absolutely dog shit quality, and they keep making the same thing at worse quality every time, and they are still more worth playing because they're sticking to their roots a little bit. So, like, PlayStation is a souped up DVD player, Xbox is a souped down PC, and Switches are phones that are playing DS games that have better graphics. So, like, pick your poison, whatever you're into. If you like Pokemon and like JRPGs, you kind of have to get looped into Nintendo a little bit and probably consider them better. If you consider things that are high performance, if you consider like high performance and capable the standard, I would say PCs have that, and therefore could have any other game if they were making games for PCs. So I feel like people just like are not developing games well and are not developing consoles well, and so PCs just have it locked down, even though this guy looks cool, even though like people still buy consoles. Yeah, I could see that. PlayStation has better games, Xbox has better technology. Yeah, I definitely I could see that being like the trope. Okay, I don't have to do anything else in here. Do we want to try starting Doki Doki Literature Club? That might be a little bit chaotic to do if I'm only gonna stream for like another hour or so, but we could try to get that other disease that I don't have, but I think we would have to find a honey beast. We could do that. I'm not gonna spend $60 to do that though. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Oh, here's what we do. Great way to make a decision. We do Doki on Friday, either before or after I dye my hair. Probably after, so I look all anime, and then I'm playing like a cutesy romance sim. Cutesy, in quotes, because I know that there's some development. Let's real quick try to get an achievement that we don't have in Fallout, since we're already playing it, and I don't really want to change the stream info, guys. I'm lazy. Nice. We love a good weapon. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do a co-op game, it has to either be like the squad-based type that you play on Discord with your friends, or like the split screen type, or maybe not even split screen, but like, basically like you're tied to each other, you know, like the old, like the first Lego Batman where you kind of had to be with your friend, and then you would be like, no, you're too fucking bad at this game, just drop out so I can play by myself. You know, that type of shit. Those were that's the best co-op right there. None of these honey beasts are diseased. I need a diseased honey beast. Yeah, my main issue is everyone has such different lives near me that getting people in the same, like the same zone to do couch co-op is not super practical. Where else do honeybees spawn? I should record this in my little... I have an ongoing wiki, like a self-made wiki. I know there is the normal wiki, but... Middle Mountain Pit Stop. I think I remember where that is. Nope, I don't. Wait, Solomon's Pond is near it. There. We're not gonna spend 38 caps for that. Excuse me. Wes, you are definitely right. I have not hauled a CRT TV over to a friend's house. That does sound like a classic vibe, though. I think most people would just come over to my house. We had like a huge CRT in our basement. And so, we would always hook up like PlayStation 2 and stuff. And I think, man, weird game, fun game, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing. If you want a deep cut, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing was like OG Mario Kart, but with like more relevance to me because I as a kid hated Mario. I still am not a huge fan. I think it's super overrated. Like, I don't know, characters without personality don't vibe with me very well. Which I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because Link is a character that I appreciate. But I think low-key, I think I like Link more because I think he's hot, not because I like not Toon Link, but like who's the like muscular Link? How did I fucking die from that? Who's the muscular Link that was like in the cartoons and shit? You know? Like that's the kind of vibe that I got from Link, was just like strong warrior guy that can take care of me, not like chubby plumber that's doing what he's gotta to help someone. So I guess I respected Link more, and he had more personality than Mario to me when I was a kid. I do enjoy Halo. I didn't play a ton as a kid. When I was a kid, my parents didn't like me playing like really violent games. And they said that even though Halo was aliens, my dad liked it, but my mom said that it was too violent, and so she didn't want me to play it. As whenever I would go to my friend's house though, fuck yeah. We're playing we're playing Halo Reach. We're doing like what I don't remember the name of the mode where it was like PvP. We would either do PvP against bots. We speedran the campaign one night. That was pretty fun. Yeah, the Zelda lore is a bit much. I haven't like committed to every game. I don't know all of the lore. I like the vibe of some of the games, especially like the really painterly vibes in Skyward Sword. I really liked the Twilight Princess like dark brooding vibe. So yeah, firefight in Halo and then speedrunning the campaign in Reach. So fun. I like the classic Halos as well. Where the fuck are these honey beasts? South of Middle Mountain Pit Stop, looking towards Solomon's Pond. Okay, this is Middle Mountain Pit Stop. Let's look south. Oh, the Freak Show. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check the Freak Show if I can't find him here in just a second, looking towards Solomon Pond. It implied that they might be higher. Oh, yo, are you diseased? Are you diseased? Are you diseased? You're diseased! Yeah! Gotta kill the rabid one and keep the diseased one alive. Okay, now I need to use Radaway. And it would have helped if I had starved myself. I have a Radaway. Let's also drink a Nuka Grape. What is going on? We don't have a Nuka Grape. We'll use another Radaway. Yes! Already, we got the disease! Oh my god, usually we have to sit here for like 10 minutes. Hell yeah. What disease was the last one? Heat flashes. We got heat flashes from a honeybee. Yeah, I heard that Halo Infinite was like basically only good for the PvP because it felt a lot like the OGs in a way. But I didn't play it much because when it was released and when it was more popular, I had like a PC that could not run it very well. And I have not tried playing it since getting my new build, so. Nice! We got a sick achievement. Do we have any more? Oh my god, we have the absurd survival achievements. To collect wood and deploy a whole bunch of camps. We have some other modding and repairing challenges. We have the... Oh man. The destroying robots one. I had like this route that I would take. And I would just server hop and do that for like so long. Yeah, all of the robot ones are just, they take so long because there aren't like massive groups of robots in a lot of places. Yeah, man, it's been a while since I did the silo and dropped a nuke. I could do that, but I don't really want to farm for like flora right now, nuked flora. I do kind of need some though, because there's a serum I wanted to make that needs some, because I'm running out of bloodied mods. Yeah, you have to fight like for each of the challenges. You have to fight like 1,000 robots, and I think the order that they're put in the list, it's binary and it spells something out. It's kind of funny, but it's just insane. It's just so much grinding. Yeah, that's totally fair. It does cost, the camp one is definitely easy to spam out. My only issue, let me show you how many, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different camps, and they're all activated with like some of my favorite builds. I'll give you a little tour through them, actually. Settlers Ridge is up here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the freaking the stupid binary joke for killing like 6,000 or 7,000 robots that are not like fucking bugs all over the map. Super annoying. Let's get some XP boost. Okay, sick. I didn't I'm not gonna cap. I've been waiting for some of my friends who like my real life friends who I sometimes stream and play with to get to like raid level so that I can play it. I have watched a tutorial on how to do the raid, and so I kind of know what to expect, but I don't know all of the like ins and outs and what it has in store. And so I'm really excited for when I do end up doing the raids, but I don't want to do it with randoms because honestly, even doing things like daily ops that don't take very long with random people can be annoying. So, yeah. What? This thing is magic, guys. Yeah, you're so right. Dude, people are starting to like the game after its rocky release, and they're still screwing it up by making us kill 7,000 robots. Okay, let's scrap that stuff. Cool. Here's one we can do. I got a bunch of bobbleheads. Like a shit fucking ton of bobbleheads. Let's spam a bunch of bobbleheads. Let's do like 3 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Ooh, none of the leader. I want to keep those around. 1 luck. 1 medicine. 3 unarmed. Okay. Yay! Sick. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the raids have in store for me, so I gotta do them at some point. If you ever want to squad up, I'm absolutely down to do a raid together. It would be my first, and you may I may want a tip or two on what kind of weaponry or build would be important for it, but I'd definitely be down to do 1 or 2 at some point. I did see they have something that cures diseases that they also put at the White Spring like resort that's like a water fountain, which I think that's pretty cool. Okay, let me give you guys a tutorial of this this build real quick. So this is the Settlers Ridge house. It's right next to a farm, and it's meant to be like a kind of like shop mini town that pulled up on the side of the road just because they were passing through and saw a nice farm next to it. They've got a bunch of resource accumulators set up. They've got a classy, livable house with a nice chair and a curio stand, a fun little chair. But wait, what's this behind the bloody curtain? Some creepy butchery room with a nice washer and dryer where they worship like the Mothman or something like that. There's a telegraph. Upstairs there's a dinosaur. I got my signature G on the wall. They have a nice restaurant out front for passers-by. I don't eat meat, so all of these, the weenie wagon, the pemmican collector, and the critter cooker are all stocked all the time. And for anything that you don't finish, you can throw it right into the trash can there. You can cool down your stuff in here if you need to. You can collect all of the meat or water that you need. There's a pile of intestines if you're hungry. It also has some of the things that I'll grab for myself. And a shop. A nice garage where we got all the industrial stuff. We got a workshop, an engine schematic. A nice cooking stove. And then the power armor zone. I used to have some displays in here. Yeah, not the nice washer and dryer. We got a true, like, roadside stand style, like, selling point here. Is 76 not crossplay? I feel like, I thought that, it all went through Bethesda Net. If it is like this many years old and they're using separate servers for people playing on console versus people playing on PC, that's insane. This is kind of the room of talent. We have a place you could rest. We have a place you can exercise, a place that you can bet on some horses or get your fortune. And it's just kind of a longhouse. There's also a bunker that leads into kind of a storage area. I cannot fucking believe that. I thought that from release Fallout was crossplay. This is insane news. This is insane. I knew it didn't have cross progression. This is nuts. I can't believe that. So this is my nicely arranged storage bunker. In case I were to put it on any other places, it has the utilities that you need, like ammo storage, scrap box, and like workbenches. Excuse me. But if you're also an owner of this this root cellar, you know it hides a secret. And this secret was attempted to be blocked off, but we pushed those blockades aside and disregard the condemned warning and enclave warning here and go into the depths of the enclave's facilities. Yeah, that's so rough, man. I did not know that that it wasn't crossplay. That's crazy to me. Oh my god. There are a lot of flaws with this game for sure. I've never been the type to say that it's a perfect game, but when people point out things that you didn't really like consider that are flaws, you really start to think about how primitive the game feels. So back to the tour. This is the bunker that the Enclave would save themselves in and hunker down in when they are like riding out the storm, right? But if anyone knows the Enclave, like me, the Enclave Mothra, I know that all of the Enclave members have to pray to the Mothman. We have a nice Mothman sleeping bag and shrine. We have some floating bug zappers and the Mothman himself, right with a Mothman tome so that you can pray in front of him. We obviously have some meat in case he needs to eat something. And then we have like the statues that disappear. I love these statues. They have their little battle plan set up. They'll just basically drop some robos on them and spread them out. There are no aliens, but usually I would put like an alien fight scene here too. I honestly could. I have a lot of room to work with. Yeah, so this is the recreation zone, and over here is the utility zone. They have their personal chefs, both for sweets and for meats. They have all the food storage that they would possibly need. Imagine that those are infinite or something. And then they have their bunking over here. So, dude, your chat right there was saying that they should basically just make Fallout 76.2, where they just fix all the bugs and add modern features, is almost exactly what I was saying the other day to my friend Ryan. I was like, if they took it and put it in an engine that's not like 15 years old, a game engine that's like 15 years old, like, it would be so fun. It would be so cool. You know, it would be like smooth. It would be satisfying. The effects would be like really cool. I'm sure you could go even more ham on the gun designs and not have it like, let me show you guys something. I don't know if it'll be appreciable on stream, but I hope it is. Sprinting, I'm probably getting about like 70 frames. I have a 4090, by the way, and a Ryzen like a Ryzen 9 series that's designed for graphics. This shit cannot perform well, and it's linked to the physics engine, which is a stupid way to make it. You know, as soon as I get my gun out, though, I'm getting like, it feels like 40 or 50 frames. It just feels like it drops frames whenever you have a weapon out, because there are so many things that they want the weapons to show, which I think is super cool. And I own a like model plasma rifle, but they don't give a fuck about making it optimized or making it performative or using like good techniques. And so they just keep shoving like Fallout 4 asset retextures into it and that kind of stuff, and it's so frustrating. And you're totally right, they just don't care that much to make a next gen Fallout. There's nothing that's been announced. They could make something with Unreal 5 that looks like the TV show did, you know, but they aren't going to. So it's just unfortunate. Let's move down the line. My next camp, I haven't submitted all of my camps for a best build, so the Settlers Ridge is not one, but the one that I started the stream at, the Cranberry Camp, is one of the ones that I go to all the time. The main reason is because there are no free fast travel points in the Cranberry Bog, and so you need one that's a camp. This one is one of my earliest Enclave themed builds, and it was when I still kind of, I should probably redo it, but it was trying to be like a blend in with the city, make it seem like you're just like an outskirts building, you know, put some Nuka-Cola fluff on it so people like come and maybe check it out, buy stuff from you, mainly so you can get intel, right? And so after you get intel, there's this entire metal building of necessity and utility and a cutesy top floor that if you didn't work here, you might think, oh, they have a staircase up to a phone booth? But no, we know where this leads. The main base, and you're being watched as you come in, so you better have credentials. This I don't really have stocked with much decoration because if anyone has played this game for long, you know these Enclave laser doors do not open very easily. So usually I don't go up here, and so I don't edit shit up here. But yeah, there's the emergency telegraph on the parlor chair. There are the things to show off, like some of my game progression a little bit from the scoreboards. And then there's a balcony with my little fishy who looks out. Then, of course, we have all of our utility, and we have our restaurant. This is kind of a, I don't know what yeah, it's always secretly Enclave. Most of my bases are secretly Enclave or are like hardcore Mothman themed right now. Maybe I'll do on one of my future streams, I can make a different like theme of base, because I have a lot of like building stuff unlocked. I just don't always tap into it because I love going with my namesake so much, because it's really, I guess, easy and identifiable, and there is honestly quite a bit of Mothman stuff and Enclave stuff in the game. So this is, again, just the restaurant. It has what you need from a restaurant. It's got your place to sit down. That fruit's plastic, but you could still try to eat it. And then there is the nice view of the lake. Or is this a river? This is probably a river, right? No, it's probably a bog. A nice view of the bog. We have our old rustic greenhouse that, of course, doesn't join up at the corner, as it shouldn't, because it's a Bethesda building. You can pray to the Mothman in here. You can play your theremin to your heart's content. And you can fucking get some ammo if you need it. So, yeah, that's the majority of this build. I also have a decent farm, lots of gourds. If you're a vegetarian in the game, you know that the cranberry relish and the brain bombs require the gourds. Not both of them, but one of those are the two main things to pick up, and gourds are useful in that combo. So, next camp we got is I call this the Skyline High Roller, and the theme of this one is Helvetia, which is, I think, kind of like classic German-esque or Czech or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Polish maybe. Some European country is the vibe of this. And here when you spawn, you have a temporary just a setup vending machine and a little secret corner where you can either infect or disinfect yourself. There's a little shed in case you gotta store your gear. And then we got the restaurant that we always have. This one has a little alien friend, a rotting alien friend to hang out with, and advertisements for cattle flour. Don't mind the moths. The moths are friends here. I took most of the heads out, but not that blue devil head, evidently. We have all of our beer steins. We don't actually have all of them out because we've gotten a few since then. Let's look up. Okay, we can make some more. We got the Fastnacht Man. We got the Meat Week one. Can I put that on that shelf? Now we'll put it over here. Nice. So we can decorate with our steins a little. We got our fishy friend over here. Oh, we don't have a canned or a what's it called? We don't have the goo jug. We don't have the... This will glitch out. I know that this thing goes up. What? That's not what I meant at all. I would have to do the ceiling glitch to make this better. I don't want to destroy my ceilings with a... Actually, here, let me show you guys something. If you ever need to place something, but it's teleporting onto your roof... that was on this side, right? Here's what you can do. Oops, not that. Go to the build menu, go to traps, and you'll need to have the flamer trap blueprinted, and I evidently need to have home defense perk equipped and fireproof. Oops, that's an endurance perk. What the fuck did I just take off? I have fireproof, I need home defense. If you ever need to destroy a roof so you can place something, you can place a flame trap down. It will shoot and destroy the roof. Then if you go back inside, and then you try to place the thing that you were trying to place before, it won't glitch. It usually won't glitch up. I think we might have to destroy the other side real quick.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
There we go. So we destroyed the roof. Now we can place this without issue. And now we go back up. We can scrap this, repair, repair, and great. Now here's the funny thing. Look at that. If you can see in the background. But hey, if people don't know what the cryo freezer does, they'll just think it's another thing, right? And then, if you will follow me this way, we can go into the little workshop shed. We have our ammo storage. We have our little bottle and cappy stand. Let's put another thing in this. We could put in... Let's put this in here. This is the ice cream machine plasma caster. And then this is the Enclave Sigma Squad plasma Gatling, or Gatling plasma. Then we got our kind of like resource corner with the stuffed animal and living ghoul chairs. There's a perk card to break camp items. Oh, I think I know what one you're talking about. I think whenever I get that one, I scrap it instantly. The one where you do more damage to camp items, is that the one? I don't even know what the fuck it's called. And now, once you get past the side building, you get to the main house. And this main house is cool. Here's a little spot for the dog to eat. We are always manufacturing dog food. Those are all of his favorite toys back there, and it's wishing you a great day. It's off limits to the public. Only my puppy, Gibby, can play with his toys. And then he's got his dog bowls. We got this nice staircase here with a fun little ramp to get into the building. And we got all the heads. This is a hunter's lodge of sorts. But who did the hunting? Me. The Mothra. The Enclave Mothra. As I looked out over my pain and suffering of that, like, horrifying storm over there. On my massive cliff, I can pray on my tome. Yes, Homewrecker. There we go. Is that one, did that one get moved around? I think that one used to be in, Agility, didn't it? Let's see. Oh, was it a luck perk? Here, let's just check zone by zone. Wrecking Ball. Yes, it's Wrecking Ball. They added dogs relatively recently. I think last season or the season before that, like scoreboard season, they added dogs and cats. And there are a few different ones you could get. You could get the traditional German Shepherd. The one that I got was the White Lab or White Shepherd or whatever. The Snow Shepherd. It doesn't let you equip. It sometimes says you can equip shit, but then it doesn't let you. That's wonderful. Yeah, I have a black tabby cat on one of my bases, and then I have the snowy dog here. And then I got my signature G, and we have all of the mounted animals, like, basically possible, even some that are just, like, through the Atom Shop. So there's, like, the Mole Miner, the Ogua or Agua, the... oh my god, 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 that, the fucking howler fucker, I never remember those guys. Blue Ridge, the Blue Ridge Demon or whatever, the Beast of Bray Road, a Grafton Monster, Foot, a Scorch Beast Head, Porcupine Ram guy, and Justice Horns, the Mothman, but don't worry, this is just a fake one. I'm not gonna name everything, but there are even some that you can't even fight, like the Boar Head was a limited time thing that you could get at one point. I think one of the dogs you can't fight, and one of the cats you can't kill. So, other than that, this is mainly just like kind of a nice house. There's always a little bit of Enclave reference here or there. And then there's there's this. I don't think there is anything in here besides just a statue. Oh my god. This is my sound stage, guys. There are a bunch of floating, like bug zappers, and then just a phonograph or a gramophone in the middle of the room. I didn't know, when I had first gotten that soundstage, it was so much space. I didn't know at all what to do with it. Oh, these guys are having a seance, by the way. All the meat plushies do a seance. Yeah, the creepy room. You're like, oh, the rest of this house looks pretty nice. What could be in the sound stage? And it's just that. so scary. And then one of my favorite things, there used to be a trampoline right here, and then when you would get off, you would fall. And there's also this photo board, so you can take pictures where it almost seems like you are like a kid that's getting dropped off of the cliff. You can almost line up the ground a little bit so that like the floor looks like the floor, you know? Put trash in its place. Fuck it, that's an alright photo. Could have changed the aspect ratio, but or not the aspect ratio, the focus, I guess, the field of view. And this whole thing was also meant to look vaguely kind of like a spaceship with the glass, but it's obviously got foundations, so it doesn't need to look too crazy. But yeah, I like this build, and this, I don't know if I ever, no, I didn't submit this one for best build, but I should because it's one of my favorites. My favorite thing about it is this like walkway up, and the fact that I was able to get the foundation so tightly wrapped around it. Like this really does seem like it fits to me. And so it's pretty good. And all of the crafting area is concise as fuck. All of the crafting is within like 3 seconds walking of each other. So nice. So this is probably my favorite build. And it's not just Enclave or just Mothman, so it does have the notes as always, but this one is meant to be an Enclave retreat. So it's a nice place. You might want to hang out there with your family, but it's in a weird zone, and it has a few quirks that really indicate that it is of the Enclave. There's a kind of weird farm and a party bus out back that'll take you to the summer camp. You don't want to go to this family summer camp though, because this family summer camp is actually an alien summoning like safe haven of sorts. It's all fenced off, all with communist fences, 2 different types of laser doors. You have to have proper credentials to get in. We have these checkpoints. We can watch you as you approach. I think I recently got like a guard tower type thing that would be really good for this as well. Some of the friendly alien drones are hovering around. They gain power from the central Tesla tower. Okay, sick. And then there's this, the mothership itself. These are the controls. I haven't added a ton to this quite yet, but this was like the work in progress, like the secret that the Enclave is keeping is this summer camp. And they're trying to keep it a secret because obviously they are in cahoots with and in control of the aliens, right? They're the shadow government. Maybe they even consist of aliens themselves, right? You still gotta have business though, so there's a Nuka World plant, like little thing over here. Maybe on stream I'll flesh this out a little bit more after some of the touring.
I'm Nuka Boy.
Hello, Ryan.
What's up?
I'm giving MTV crib tours. And you just sleepily join. I'm Nuka Boy. That's so funny. So let me show you from this house from the front first. This is a nice little house, you know? You would probably love to live here. It's got some little flower bushes. It's got a nice little horsey ride for the kids. It's got a full feature kitchen. The stove could use updating, but it's got some counter space, 2 coffee machines, a giant roast ready to eat, a table that's morphed into another table. Dude, oh my god, I'm still caught up on you. Just I'm Nuka Boy.
I'm Nuka Boy.
They got their TV. At the time, TVs were a little small, so they thought they could get more oomph out of a projector. So they got a projector playing Devil's Moon. They got their electric fire heater, space heater thing. And then this is like the cool room for utilities. They keep their ice box in here. They keep their washer and dryer in here. They, I don't know why they keep the room so cold when they're doing their laundry. Must be an alien thing. And then their weird bathroom. They got a very clean toilet, but they also have a really gross toilet with, some blood and flies and a flaming bathtub with meat in it. So, they're a little weird. We tend to keep that room is off limits to guests, but, this is a great room for guests, and this is the master bedroom. So we can just walk straight past that. We got these nice metal busts of our leader, potentially, who knows? We have a nice, dresser with the classic ducks and Mothman light. And then we have a nice Vault Boy bed and a cute little kids room with all the cute little stuffies of, I forget what the teddy bear's name is. Let's check. Mr. Fuzzy, that's it. And then obviously the kid has been practicing his, survival skills, archery and dissection. He probably shouldn't be shooting his bow inside though. We got all of the little marshmallow guys around a little fire. These guys are a little too close and so they're a little bit toasty. I need more light, but because of the storm, any light that I put in here looks really fucked up. And then this used to be all one kind of cohesive attachment, but over the years, the kind of sideway has crumbled to bits a little bit. We've made the best of it though by taking where the roof used to be, and we put a little basketball hoop so you can still play there. And this is our side workshop. It has all the things that you might find in your grandpa's little like cubby hole, like. I don't know what the fuck it was called. We always called it the dungeon as a kid. But yeah, it has your grandpa's dungeon. You got some weird lockers. There's a random popcorn machine. A part of a mine cart. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh, is that a moonshine making machine? You bet your ass it is. It's just weird, huh? Let's put the honeybee mask. Yeah, so that's the majority of this thing. This also has one of the kind of offshoots over to the root cellar that I showed before. So that's pretty neat. Goes with the Enclave vibe if anyone goes down there. And I would say that it also explains how the people survived here in the nuclear blast times. These guys have been shooting my house. Jerks. Alright, I will withhold future house tours until like, I don't
Until
know.
whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah, until I decide, bitches, assholes. Okay, you said that I need to discover the new location for the bee event. It's on the top right corner of the wood on the map saying west. Huh? This. Let's do some fast travel. Wait. I'm not gonna do a spoiler on my Northern Enclave mountain post. But I already showed you guys the floodland, so I'll fast travel up there. And we will probably start winding down the stream here in like the next 20 minutes or so. I do have work tomorrow, but I have off Friday, so I might do an extra stream. Nuka boy. We could play stuff if you want to do like enlisted or something like that.
I don't know.
I'd be down to do something.
I probably should go to sleep. I woke up very late because I forgot to get rid of an alarm that goes off at 3 a.m.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
man.
Okay. My sleep's been annoying already, so I'm kind of like, you know, this is just par for the course. And I am Nuka Boy after all, so.
You are a Nuka boy. Top left of it. Where it says the wood is where it says west. Yeah, late as hell or early depending on who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 a.m. is, I don't know, I don't think anyone considers 3 a.m. early. Maybe, I guess I've woken up to go fishing really early at like 3 a.m.
There's a wood plank
or
with
catch
west
a
on it.
plane. I guess that's not true.
Bottom of the map, there's a plank with the word west on it. Ah. Okay. And it's on the top right corner of the wood on the map saying west.
I've definitely been up till 3 a.m. way more often than I have woken up at 3 a.m. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the same for me.
So for most people, I think 3 a.m. is a very late time.
Dude, I'm the frickin' dumbest motherfucker. I'm the frickin' Nuka boy right now.
I'm the frickin' Nuka.
And you said top left corner of it. Got it. I'll move my marker. I can probably actually fast travel just from here. Or walk from here. It is 5:13 a.m. for me. ETLN. Also, do you have a different pronunciation of your name that you would prefer, or does ETLN work just fine for you? Because I feel like Etlin, or like if you had like I feel like that could be like a, I don't know what the word is, a shortening of like Ethan or something like that. Fuck, I did another weekly quest, guys.
Weekly. You know,
Etten,
Gabe,
or Eaton, is that a hard E as in like 2 E's, or a soft E as in EH? What were you saying, Ryan?
I forget. Did you ever really play No Man's Sky?
I played through the story. I had built some cool bases that I really like.
I feel like you would like the like community element of No Man's Sky. Like if you started hanging out in the Galactic Hub and like building bases and shit and going to stuff. I just saw a post on Discord.
Look at this nice
having
hut.
like a monthly restaurant social thing.
Okay, that seems interesting. I'm probably down.
Yeah, I've never done it either, but I've been interested in it
Is this
since
just
I
a
basically
holder?
found out about them. Because there's nothing stopping, like, you know, thousands of players from going to the same place, so people just made a Discord and they were like, we're making like a huge hub where,
I like her flowers.
you know,
Hello, black-eyed
there's like
Susan.
entire areas of No Man's Sky where it's like you can get like an apartment in a giant, you know, like in a giant place where everybody owns some. It's kind of like how I remember like really early Minecraft servers where like you
Who
could
is
like
Beelzebub?
do stuff and earn money and then buy like a plot,
And it wasn't all pay to win.
it wasn't all pay to win.
Minecraft these days is so pay to win.
Retirement is so slow. I need to spice things up a bit.
This is so cool. I love this. It's a cute little gardener shack. I feel like a player could totally make something like this themselves too. And yeah, I like that kind of community thing. I think that sometimes I'm a little bit utilitarian with what I just fill my time with. So I feel like usually just like talking isn't very satisfying for me. If it was like, hey guys, I found a like supreme group of planets. Let's all go and like colonize it together. You know?
That's basically what they do, yeah. So like they recently just did that. They had like a huge, so what happens a lot of the time is there's a big update that changes how atmospherics or like any of the planet shit works, right? Then they have a huge community-wide like hunt for a really sick planet if the planet that the like current hub is on gets like changed in a negative way. They find like a whole zone of, or like a whole bunch of goated planets, and then they build like crazy superstructures and like bases and shit that like you would never be able to, I mean you could, but like, you know, it is not feasible to make on your own. Where like a whole bunch of people put their bases together and like work together to make like a hyper detailed, like ginormous, all kinds of crazy shit. And then they like, you know, they hang out, they do stuff, they have their own currency.
I feel like that's right up my alley.
I want to say they have their own fucking cryptocurrency.
That's
like
crazy.
in real life.
That's
Yeah.
actually, that's a little bit more than I would probably get into, but Etten
they're
phrased it as, I
crazy.
want to work together, not just hang out, and that type of thing is
Right.
exactly what I would be looking for if doing a big group activity. You know, as long as it wasn't like chaotic and full of really mean people, you know?
Could you imagine? There's just people who are like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Why would you place a circular thing?
Yeah.
You put fucking glass on that side? Oh
my god, is this an annulus? It should be a ring.
Yeah, I'm also glad Etten says No Man's Sky sounds crazy nowadays, and that most of what they have promised to put in the game is in the game. And I think that they've really done right by their community, you know?
Yeah, I'd say that they had done that by like, I don't even know, 2020-ish, like around COVID time. And now they're like way past what they said they had, and I agree with you that I love the turnaround story from like, you know, this game is kind of poo-poo and people kind of feel scammed, to now No Man's Sky is like, I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's really good.
Also, real quick, I just want to comment, she is just casually talking about how she was just in a gang and she has like a huge scar under her eye, and her name is Black-Eyed Susan. I love this lady's vibe. She said the best years of her life were in her gang.
Damn. Harsh. Sounds like she's about to get deported. She's like, yeah, I was in MS-13. I loved it. It was
She knit Sally Knickerbacker a sweater out of the lower intestines of a farmer.
When she, Jesus Christ. Okay, this person
needles?
really is unhinged. Might deport them from this mortal plane.
That's the way I like it. With peace and quiet. I'm all alone.
Oh yeah, Pokey MMO. Man, we got some good shit.
Etten says I might have to shoot the crazy lady, and then very opposite, Waz says she's awesome. Proper gangster granny.
Proper gangster granny.
Oh, yes. The most
I'm kind of more in the gangster granny thing, and also Black-Eyed Susans are a really cool flower.
Cool name.
Well, I'll tell you who owns this meadow. Me, I do. If I see that bee one more time, I'll gut him.
Dude, a giant honey beast? That sounds like a sick boss.
I'll bake a batch of honey cookies.
Oh, that's right. I'm also... I gotta log into Enlisted to get the thingy. Alright. I'm keeping up my daily crate.
That I'm not so sure about, sweetheart.
Don't want to lose my daily crate.
Also, guys, tomorrow, if I don't stream, or maybe before I stream, I'll get some other music in the mix so that we have a bit more variety going on. If you have any style requests, put the styles in chat. None of them will have lyrics.
Considering it houses so many different types of flowers, it comes back every year.
Dude,
are we kind?
Hell yeah! What?
Are we kind of done with Steel Hunters?
I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like I just kind of ran out of stuff to do. I'm sure they'll add shit. We just need to wait for like the next update because it is like this is the whatever the because they are having an event. But it only gives credit boosters, so I'm like, why the fuck do I care? Having an Easter event.
Dude, is she implying that this is a magical meadow?
Yeah, they're doing like dev diaries and all kinds of stuff. So I imagine.
What is the story here? Guys, I'm so excited.
The proper gangster granny.
Yeah, like, she's a sick character. This is a super pretty area. If you know me at all, you know I love colorful shit. This is like a whole area of colorful flowers that previously weren't in the game, that currently weren't in the game.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That currently weren't.
I want to know the lore, and she's implying that it's like almost mystical or strange that this area of meadows is untouched by both the bombs and the storm. So I kind of like that.
She's implying that, but really, she's just fucking lying. She's a liar.
Yeah, she just she planted
all
all of these fucking plants and is trying to make herself seem like God.
Yeah.
There's a little cart here. Oh, this must be her Brahmin.
Look at me, I'm mystical and strange, but really, it's just normal.
Wait, maybe this was someone that she attacked.
All right.
I'm opening up an orange.
Time for rehearsal. Let's get into our position. Now, please. Alistair, please. You can be a diva after you make it big. Until then, you do as I say.
This guy was trying to teach the overgrown how to sing and dance.
Stop at once. I have never.
Dude, I am not going to look up any spoilers for the giant bee guy.
hacks.
I'm so excited for when it comes out.
Giant bee guy. Well, alright, Gabe. I've solved the mystical and strange reason why there's like nice flowers all over
There are
it.
bees.
There's a giant bee guy. He's
Yeah.
pollinating everything. I don't know if
Okay,
you
this
knew
is
but
this is probably where he comes out.
flowers enjoy having a giant bee guy around.
Oh, by George. Unwashed yokels terrifies me. I have no choice.
Just the smell of unwashed yokels terrifies me.
Turns me on. Alright, 1 second, I'm going off.
You don't have to stop describing it. You can describe it all you want. It'll get something in my brain that will absolutely be probably blown out of the water when I actually see it.
I'm gonna go off mic for a second.
Cool. Sal! You slimy no good two-timing thespian sabotaging bastard! Oh, these guys are from the boardwalk. Okay, that makes sense as to why they're like unhinged and just trying to perform.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
I need a word for it's. I say off mic, but like really, it's off ears. Like you can't hear me.
You could say I'm muting.
or sorry, like I can't hear you. What do I say? Like
Deafening.
I'm going to be deaf for a bit.
Yeah, you could say deafening.
Yeah, I guess I'm deafening.
Well, I went to the address you gave me, and guess what? There's no such thing as the All-American Institute of Botanical Humanoid Research. It's just a
What the
bunch of
hell?
louts squatting in an abandoned building.
Lame.
I'm starting to doubt the overgrown can be trained at all. What? What the fuck? This motherfucker was trying to train some, like, literal plant-covered humans that are no longer have brains. Oh my god.
Plant racist?
I'll tickle your catastrophe. I shall honor my namesake's legacy and use his navigational talents to find my own way in this business.
Is this one of those robots?
No, this is a guy.
Oh. I was wondering if it was like the mayor. I love the mayor. So far, I think that was my favorite quest in 76.
Yeah, I agree. That the Grafton mayor is such a silly guy. Silly. I guess robot.
The mayor.
Of Grafton. Yeah.
Perhaps I shall unlatch your key. No more will you be imprisoned.
When he's given the stats of fucking like, we've had, you know, 36,000 whatever the hell elections. Where I've won unanimously 100% of the vote with votes of 1.
Oh my gosh.
This is so funny.
Yes, the overgrown are now in 76 in one other zone, or actually 2 different zones that you can get to, and now seemingly they'll be in the main zone as well. And this is so funny. It's a letter of resignation from the bodyguard of this convoy of people. And he's like, have you ever heard of a sunk cost fallacy? The whole idea that sometimes when people sink an immense amount of time, effort, or even money into something, they have to see it all the way through, even when it's failing miserably? Yeah, I think you've got that. You can't train the fucking overgrown. They are frothing at the mouth in their cages, waiting to rip our faces off. Nice. I like these. These are fun.
He's just being mean.
And sick, April 29th. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love that they're developing the story. I wish they would do it in a better game! Or a new game. But, I don't know, I like 76. Just port 76 to a new engine with all of the metadata of the, like, player base. And...
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Because that is one thing that's a problem, is Fallout 6 just has some, like, essential jank.
Yeah. It's still a Bethesda game. I assume this is where Big B will come from, and I'm excited for it. I want to see him climb out of that or something.
It's kind of like Enlisted. I hate to say that, because I love Enlisted. And the gunplay of Enlisted, when you're just, like, doing the actual gunplay, is really clean. But Enlisted has some essential jank around, like, vaulting, falling, sprinting, all of the, like, movement stuff.
Yeah, and I feel like what I want out of a modern game is basically smooth movement, and that's almost it. You know, I want the game to not feel annoying, to just move in. If that's the thing that I'm getting freaking annoyed by, like that's something that I was getting annoyed by in Hell Let Loose earlier. It just felt like, okay.
Yeah. There's some of that which I feel is like realistic. Which I do enjoy, but I much prefer the system where it is smooth, but there's also like built-in stuff that like messes with you.
Yeah.
Like, I would love it if I would love it if, like, when you vaulted over a thing or whatever,
Heck yeah,
there was like a
viewers.
specific semi-random fluid way that your gun's like aim gets fucked up because you have to, like, you know, lift it over the rail you're jumping over or whatever, instead of what they currently have, which is like you vault over a rail, then there's just like half second of lag time where you're like stuck and can't do any. I mean, it's like barely perceivable, but there's like a few tenths of a second after you hit the other side where you like can't sprint, can't aim in, can't whatever. And then you immediately snap out of that weird like post-vault state into being able to do exactly everything that you can do normally.
It's the same thing I was complaining about with revving up guns in 76. If there's any amount of falling or weirdness, it just breaks.
It stops.
Yeah, you have to restart it.
Right. And like, so it's weird because it's like in like a realistic, you know, like the idyllic shooter game, there would be, or at least for me, for an enlisted type game. I'm fine for like Titanfall 2 or Call of Duty or whatever to just be like fucking crazy, flying through everything and you're like always perfect and whatever, because the idea is like, you know, there's suits and AI and like shit's aiming for you and whatever, like all that crazy stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think if anything, that's cool to be like, you know, perfect, but I do like realistic-y, historical type shooters, so ideally there would be things like messing with you as you're trying to do stuff, just not in that way. It feels inorganic. It feels like it's like a unpolished, we didn't code the movement system to be like, I forget what you call that. Is it contextual? What is the thing where like the animations don't have like set animations that play through? It can be like interrupted at any moment and canceled into any other animation and blah blah blah. It's like there is a word for it, but that kind of movement system, which is like the most modern movement system that there is.
I know what I have to do, but I just can't.
Also, game viewers, I tried to add the username that you just sent in chat, and nothing came up on Fallout or Discord. If you do want me to add you, definitely down. Just you'll probably have to add me. My username on basically everything is the same as my Twitch handle and YouTube handle.
I could play Marvel Rivals and suck ass.
You wouldn't necessarily suck ass. The one thing is, I feel like one thing that I bring to all of my games is FPS aim.
Yeah,
and
that is true.
So if you don't play a lot of FPS games, that might be something that is difficult. But I feel like you understand cooldown management, you understand positioning, so yeah.
I have good aim. I just, at least now I do. When I was young, I was real bad because I never had a... Bro, there was like a very... So like, my parents did not let me play shooter games until like relatively late compared to like pretty much all my peers.
You are repeating the monologue I gave earlier. Continue.
Yeah, and then forever, I had like a laptop with a trackpad. So I was playing like... like, you know, not... a good laptop that could run the game. So I was playing with like 4 frames per second on like not hardware for years and like getting good at that. Like even relatively late, like I would say like even like 2016. So like I'm midway through high school. When I was playing Phantom Forces on Roblox, I was aiming with my thumb on my trackpad. I was moving with WASD. I was aiming with my thumb on my trackpad and just using my mouse to like do the clicks.
Oh my god. I don't like that.
A cursed aiming scheme that I probably can still do. I bet I have the muscle memory to like make that work. But I was like getting good with that. Like I had like a KD of like 3+ in fucking games while I was doing that.
That's nice. I feel like I never even paid attention to my aim until recently. Like the past like 2 years.
A good mouse and a computer that has high frames, and boy, that makes a big
difference.
difference.
I feel like frames definitely win games. And then one thing that has changed my life is having a big mouse pad. When I had a limited desk and had to like just use a tiny mouse pad, it frustrated the fuck out of me and it limited what I could do a lot. Now that I have, here, I'll show it on stream, full keyboard mouse pad, very, very much better. I can like swing my entire arm around and I'm not going off my mouse pad and I'm not hitting my keyboard. So it's good tracking.
Maddie's got a big old mouse pad, and my mouse pad is relatively small. It's pretty big up and down wise, but it's sort of small left and right wise.
Welcome back, Wes.
But yeah, I could see that totally being true. Probably I'll upgrade once I set all that stuff up.
Heck yeah.
When I get like my desktop. But I'd say the main thing right now, if I wanted to like be even better at aiming, is I would be interested in doing aim trainers.
I like Kovacs a lot. I used Kovacs for a while, and
is that on Steam?
Yeah, it is on Steam. I don't know if it's free or not. Probably not. It's probably like $5. You could probably get it on
nice.
Whatever else for like $2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wind down the stream, guys. I had a great time and I got a lot done, honestly, and I honestly had such an awesome time chatting with you all. I'm glad that you guys have varying amounts of like context from different games and different parts of the Fallout series. So we'll definitely do more Fallout dailies tomorrow for sure. And we'll probably play something else. I'm not quite sure what. If there's any style of music that you want me to get into the queue, or if there is any game that you want me to play tomorrow, put it in the chat. Leave a comment on a video if you want, if you're watching this later. I'm totally down. Hell Let Loose was a new one for me tonight. I thought it was okay. A little weird to play by myself and a little bit slower pace than what I'm used to. So good to try. We'll probably come back to it. So thank you for watching. I hope that you had a good time and that you have a good rest of your night if it's nighttime. I hope you have a good rest of your day if it's daytime. And you have a good rest of your week because it's almost the weekend. So, definitely feel free to give me a subscribe or a follow if you're on YouTube or Twitch. A like on YouTube gives me some support as well, and no pressure ever. So thank you for hanging out, guys, and have a good one. You'll probably catch some of Ryan and my exiting banter as the stream ending screen plays for just a minute or two. So, yeet. See you later.
Yeah, AIM Labs. AIM Labs is the one I've heard about, and I have just added AIM Labs, which is a free aimy thingy.
Free aimy thingy.
I also play a game that basically is an aim trainer. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I was like close to being where I was, I think. I was like top in the world at
aim training.
Game. But I was doing a bunch of other stuff too.
Okay. What other stuff? Like other games? What?
No.
Other
like I was, so it's not just aim training. It's like there's like courses, and so I was doing a bunch of like theory. I was coming up with like a bunch of different strategies to run the courses faster and stuff that were like very unconventional and weird.
I think I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I was doing a bunch of like, okay, they want you to do this, but if you just start shooting this random area, like through this angle, you can hit these targets before they're presented much faster than like, so I was like significantly above a lot of people who probably were like cracked aimers who just like weren't thinking about the course that way.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's, yeah, that, and I feel like honestly that's part of real gaming though, right? Having the ability to see like, oh, this spot I can actually shoot through while this one I can't. Might not be that you have the best aim, but you have good aim or game sense and the ability to adapt. So you trained something, even if it wasn't necessarily aim in the way they planned you would train it.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I
silly.
did have good aim. Like, you know, I still have like, you know, somewhere, you know, in like the high area of aim, hopefully I pray, but or I have a lot of perseverance to do a lot of attempts, but I'm booting that game again. I kind of wanna get back in there.
All right, good night, stream.